How goes it, Kappa? Stream question was, share a nugget of wisdom. Lose all around, huh? It is not my birthday, but hello, Bina. How are you?
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
Where am I?
Shall I guide you to it? Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Howdy, Jacob.
Well, we know where we're headed. What say we begin the trek? Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
An astounding discovery.
Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Sorry, who are you people? Rose. Jane. I don't know, something's getting in. Oh, God.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I don't even... Wait.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I don't remember getting this, but I'll take it, I suppose. That's a lot. What did I want to do? I wanted to go back. I guess I'm going back to Burnworth. Vermont. Would
There
appear
are
that...
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Yeah,
Shall
no
we see
doubt.
if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What's that light? Ow.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Passage. No, let's barge in. What passage did you see? Uh-oh. Why did I do this?
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
I
Right
suppose
you are.
that's true.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
about this one.
Bats. Never mind. Hell.
Get back here. When I get my hand in for a basting, where do you think you're going, eh?
Battle is best avoided here.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Come here.
Hurting yet?
Ow.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Have we?
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That was a lot of money.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Plate armor.
Come on then. Let's stand.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Can I spread this to you and then God, these rats are very large.
'Tis
Hey,
a
what's
glad
up?
thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
What's my controller vibrating constantly? There it goes. What's that awful sound? What on earth? Where am I? Oh,
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I think this is just a wall. Might be an aqueduct. I think it might be. Or, well, I don't know. It's... Hello, Vic. ball's too big to fit in your mouth. It isn't yours. Dog of wisdom, I see.
Right where I want you.
What? Hmm. This feels like a security risk.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I was waiting for one of them to just jump, but
'Twas a
none of them did.
fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Can I even...
Maybe
Uh-oh.
this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Well, I made it back to town by way of shenanigans. Like, I had no idea you could do that. That's good to know, though.
He's doing about a dozen things at once.
Okay, I need this. I was like, why do I hear a dog? All right, fine.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Where did you even go?
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
What are you talking about? A common reward? You looted a wolf. What did you expect it to have?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Hello, Fizz. How goes it? Hoping for one of those fancy wolves. I mean, I do want that. Honestly, I might. I'm sure that's useful. That's very strong. I'm gonna not worry about that. I'm just gonna go for this. Oh, that's nice. What can I get rid of? This. This is what I'll get rid of.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Out of my way. Have you gone back home yet?
Look, if you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Mm.
Welcome. Well met. I only pray my watch.
I don't need that guy. Because I have property with my own.
Wolves, faster! Flame is its weakness. That's what I like to see.
Why are there so many wolves in town? It has to be the rotten food I left around.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
No, I don't think I will. Place to call one's own is no small fortune. I should like such an abode myself. Say when we next meet, or when next we meet, will you tell me about all the sights you have seen on your travels? I do so enjoy hearing about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this in the hope that it will be of some use to you. Lindwer, I think this is the elf boy. Suppose I'll hydrate. Just give me a second. I have too many of these. Suppose I'll stretch. Regarding the well, for whoever actually, cares. Regarding the back and neck stuff, it has been improving. I went to this was last week. I want to say Friday or Saturday. I went to urgent care, and basically it was like, hey, so this has been going on for this long. Here are the symptoms. Help. Because I did that. I had a doctor's appointment at the beginning of April, the 4th. I thought it was the 6th. I had it in my calendar as the 6th. 4th rolled around, or rather the 5th rolled around. And they're like, hey, you missed an appointment, idiot. Checked my calendar, said the 6th. But the app that I have said the 4th. Normally, the app will give me push alerts or notifications. Weird that they got the day wrong. Yeah, right? Normally, the app will give me notifications. For some reason, it just didn't. So I have since turned on like SMS notifications so I don't miss the app not pushing one. So that shouldn't happen again. But at that point, I was like, you know what? I need to actually see someone about this. So I did, and they believed it was what did they? Cervicalgia, I think it was. I believe is what they said. It could be that. But at the very least, they said it would probably go away on its own, given time. Just like continued stretches and lupus. Yeah, there you go. Continued stretches, activity, etc. Things that I have been doing. It's like, well, that's not really helpful, but thanks. They did do an X-ray though, to make sure nothing was immediately and noticeably wrong. So they gave me the option of scheduling an orthopedic surgeon to take a hammer to my spine, I guess. I've not done that yet because, well, they also prescribed muscle relaxers, which for me haven't really. They tell me to take them at night, which I believe is to help, just to make it easier on me when I sleep, because of all the pressure that comes with, having a shitty mattress, apparently. But, so I've been doing that. The day after, I started to notice, like the day after I went, couldn't even do the muscle relaxers because by the time I went to the pharmacy to get them, it was, the order hadn't been fulfilled and wasn't going to wait around for it. It was too late. So I got them the next day, but that night, or rather the following day, I noticed improvement, and it's been getting better gradually ever since. So things have been sucking less. And I'll take that. I'm still going to look into getting a new mattress, though, because I think I need one. What am I forgetting? There was... Oh, wait, hold on. Ripened grapes, no. I think that might be it. Just today got married at Stardew Valley, or stupid F because I didn't realize the wedding happens before 6 a.m. and he can't change. Oh no. Define stupid outfit. And who'd you marry? Who had the plate mail that I got? Someone had it. I think I slapped it on. Oh, wait, hold on. Put it away, I think. No, I didn't. So who has it? You have it. Deposit. I don't know what it is about this menu that it doesn't quite trip me up so much as it feels like there are many hoops that I have to jump through to get to where I need to. I would need... I don't like it. Definitely more defense, but I don't like it. Oh yes, also we're getting thunderstorms, so I apologize for that. There was a tornado warning earlier. So that was fun. Had to hang out with the cats for like half an hour. Nope. Oh yeah. Why does this feel wrong? Oh. The main reason I came here was to get the miasmite. I needed how much? I think it was 3. As far as I can tell, the cats don't really care about storms. Like, they're fine. Thankfully. Quests. 3. I probably should have rested. Are you locked?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
If you had the option to live in your ideal, like, city or, like, general location, but it was like a studio, or if you had your ideal, like, living situation layout, but it was in a terrible location, which would you pick?
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude.
Studio apartment.
Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly.
Terrible location, like, not close to, not like dangerous or anything, but like not close to any amenities or like things like that.
Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the Gracious Hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill.
Lubomir.
By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
It seems Lady Eleanor means to give us a tour of the Gracious Hand. Might we not take her up on the offer?
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come.
Whoops.
We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Yeah, I don't know. Gracious Hand to me has real People's Democratic Republic of China energy.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
Oh, Legionnaire. How goes it?
The worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing.
Rictus, thank you for the raid. And hello to all of you. What were you up to?
Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing.
Where are you in Phantom Pain?
Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out?
Also, that is a good message.
See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Rescued Code Talker. Excellent. Done about it. That mission, I remember that mission, and I was not really the layout was unique enough to throw me for a loop, and getting around was kind of cumbersome. I don't think it took me very long, but it was annoying.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
'Tis as you say. How might we enter the basement sick room? I like that.
What? That didn't make any sense. Maybe let's say going into the water pistol as a joke. Excellent.
It would be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room?
But okay.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
I know where
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We've arrived, just as planned.
But what's the plan? Defeat the sick. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hello? How am I finding this game? If you liked the first one, I think you will like this one. I did not like the first one. All the aspects of, how do I phrase this? How did I phrase this? All the aspects that I dislike are very much what I dislike about the fantasy genre to begin with. But the gameplay is solid. I appreciate the open world, the way they handle the open world. I like the level designs. I like the immersion gameplay that comes with it being fairly large and open and filled with pawns that you can hire and all the sorts of, like, not random events, but they may as well be, considering, like, you don't really know what you're getting into as you go.
I thought it might come in useful.
Yeah, some of the, like, I don't see myself ever really enjoying the mage classes myself. That's not really my style of gameplay, unless I can do so with, like, coordinate with actual people. Playing a caster class in a single player action RPG doesn't really do it for me. I like a good chunk of the melee classes. I wish you weren't so limited. I wish you had more than just like 4 skills you could equip. I appreciate why you don't, like just given the layout. I wish some of the classes were slightly different. Like I wish they had different focuses. But by and large, the ones I have played, I have enjoyed. Favorite class so far, either fighter or mystic spear hand. I truly don't understand what.
At once, Master.
Where's this abyss?
I do hope naught befalls Lupamere. I should like...
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? How might we enter the basement sick room?
I like that.
That's the kind of shit that I don't really like.
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Wonder if the Japanese, so it'd be a dub, would be more tolerable for me. Although I don't really like having to. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I don't like the idea of having to read the subtitles every time. So maybe not. Japanese dialogue is a lot more generic. Is something wrong with mine vocalizations, or isn't? How dare you?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Can I just...
I fear I've much to attend to.
Gee, it seems like you're standing around. Playing Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, we are. It's, this part wasn't in the original game, but I feel like it's a worthy addition.
By your leave, Arisen.
Oops. Nope. What are the odds? It's not even that they talk alike. I would be fine if it wasn't the same barks every time. If it was far less stilted.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
bats are gigantic. I truly...
We are under attack!
Was that necessary?
Over here, if you would.
If you take me back to that sick room, I'm throwing you off a bridge. Take it you don't intend to become Batman? Probably not. I did consider messing around with Thief more. But, I will be slaughtering every single one of those bats. You're taking... Alright. Guess you're going off a bridge, Jane.
Here we are.
Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break.
I cannot fathom your intent.
Losing battle ain't worth fighting.
How did you even know?
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Okay, but
Splendid.
the last time I encountered like this sort of confusion in this game, there was a secret door that I found. There does not appear to be such... So I have to get her key. That's what I'm gathering here.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Got it, Rachel. Do you have any tip for me?
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave and slip into the basement sick room then.
Okay. Well, guess I get to rest after all.
Pretty kind to me. Not my kind of place, this.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my There's not, I love more. Oh, sir, if you please. Pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Of course.
Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
'Tis chaos.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not.
Why's your door unlocked?
But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
There's something about this that feels wrong. Can I just...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Welcome back, Ryan. Thinking too hard, there is no war in Bossing, say. Fair enough.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see. Now, where was I bound again?
I gotta get at the Krispy Kreme,
You run too
Hello,
far for the
Groyer.
likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of
Uh-oh,
foot.
that was fine.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help.
Oops.
You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help?
How'd you like to be rich for, like, a day?
So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble.
The music isn't there all the time.
Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Rich for a day, not ripped, although I'm sure either would have their own perks.
Living's odd, but dreams are free,
Sets my
I
thoughts
say.
down dark paths, this place.
Start playing Shadow of the Colossus boss music in the middle of town.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Nice nodded off for a moment there.
One thing that I do appreciate about fantasy settings is the music.
But not without its charm.
It's usually very nice, very pleasant.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
Absolutely to pieces. Rip the rich.
Look, young master. She's here.
Someone has a twin sister.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
One thing I appreciate about this quest, like a lot of the quests in this game, there was mention of this exact thing happening from someone in the, I think it was in the Merchant Quarter, where someone mistook this girl as this boy from afar, and it was like, it was a whole thing. I like the follow-up. I like the attention to detail there. That's neat.
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother.
How much do you think cyanide goes for these days, anyway?
I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
It's like Chekhov's gun, both children. This kid is gonna get destroyed, isn't he? I mean, help Sebastian prepare. Why do I have to?
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
Are you packing mentally because you're not? Give me that. Shake cheese. Give me that.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
That's neat.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Oh no. Because I thought I had one that did everything. One of those.
Let's see. What else? Ah, I almost forgot. In that go.
Well, then I'll be back.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
The repellent is what I'm not really, sure about. if it's just a piece of Cyclops goop, I might have that. I don't remember seeing any sort of propellant otherwise. Let's see.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
What on earth?
How have you fared?
God damn it, I'm in the middle of something.
Might I beg a favor of you?
You've made quite a difference in my life, you know. Since meeting you, I've braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself and the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out on a journey and I am hoping you might accompany me. Not at the moment.
And here I thought, well, never mind.
Hold on, Cyclops. Good luck, Rictus. Thank you again. See, I feel like, of course I feel bad about not accepting a quest in a game, because it's a quest in a game.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
God, how do I even...
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Here.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Was it something poison and then the waking one? Did I pass it? I had a waking one. I would have sworn I had one.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
You're going unarmed? Got an escort?
Come back safe.
I hope he does.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Okay.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus.
Why is everyone talking to me all of a sudden?
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught's noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Saludo thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the Watchhead himself sent off to fell.
Okay, maybe tell me where.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
What destination?
I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find you.
I don't want to fight Celti from Durarara. You say anything to me, I swear to God.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Yeah, that's fair. At least the sun's going down. Hopefully this doesn't.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit?
Eventually, but not yet.
With this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Stop.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
She sounds so condescending.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
How's it going, Mello? Never finished it. I never finished my rewatch. I don't think I actually watched the second season, come to think.
Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
That is a man who is lactose intolerant who ate a pint of ice cream.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I knew it to be so.
Oh no, Mello. Hopefully I'm wet
We
well.
found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Not a bad idea.
You say that, but what if it was a bad idea? I don't think I need any more goblin horns. You know what? Fine, whatever. Good old Canadian treatment. What does that mean? Oops. Oops.
At once, Master.
How do I? Euthanasia, I see.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Now this is a conundrum.
A hard day's work, too.
Doing well, but she needs help getting up and about.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
All right.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes.
Maybe she has like a Pokemon card hobby and she's just buying some.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Right, door's locked. That should do it. Just about anywhere.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
I fear I've much to attend to.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
I gotta wisdom. If your ball is too big for your mouth, it's not yours. You were the second person to provide that exact nugget.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
I do not care.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
This is fine.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Okay. Heisenberg. Actually, you know what? Let's do Griffin again. I have that's so many. I don't need that many of anything. I keep buying them because I keep forgetting.
Twas just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here, and taking aim at their eyes no less thrilling.
What? Oh.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Okay, what's this? That was a decent amount. I'm robbing you. Give me that.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Yeah, I know. Whoops. Alright, I guess I'll go back. Jane. Jane. Jane, don't you run from me.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Home at last.
Okay, good.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house, I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on?
Your daughter's home.
Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh my goodness. She is gaunt.
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
That's totally her daughter.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
Goodness, I hardly know what to think.
I know exactly what to think. So I guess I'll report back to what's-his-face.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything?
Faker.
These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead?
I've done this.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially... At any rate, they may know aught of use.
But I'm confused.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder, what lies at its bottom?
As I recall, the abbess met with that strange man a night. The two shared a few whispered words, and I heard them say...
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a goodly person.
Well, I've done that, so also listen to... I guess I'm to follow the man? I don't know.
Got any good stories to share? What am I supposed to do?
You're back. Pray, tell me, I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without
I don't. I'm so confused. I guess I'll wait till nightfall and track them again. This time I'll follow him. Because she doesn't seem to do anything. Oh. Uh-oh. Well.
There are worse things than turning in a...
Quiet you. I'm a menace. What do you mean?
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I'm a hero.
A new day, a new perspective.
Why don't I just take... I know, the common quarterwear.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I've no doubt. Where?
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Very well.
A mage skill would be most practical here. Might I be of assistance?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
I hate it here. I wonder if that quest is just broken now. What did I just hear? The hell is a snafer? One who snafes, I see. Perhaps you have...
Pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us. Pawns.
I could just go change my skill and do that. Hello, Hellish. It's going. How are you doing?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Do you have... No, you don't.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can. And using...
You know what? Actually, no, I need to... Well, maybe. Get out of here.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Going back to Missouri for work on Monday.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Hopefully, not the rural parts of Missouri.
Need anything?
Filbert.
Stop by again soon.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this quest.
Fancy a look at my wares? You seem in fine spirits? Surely we can draw a large
The quest, Saint of the Slums. Maybe I need to go back to... I did things slightly out of order, I think, and it broke. Where am I? I can get there this way. not super far away from city and people, but I babysit for some family friends. Live decently, like, I have a nice piece of land. That sounds pretty nice.
We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Splendid.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright?
How did you know I was here?
I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done if the gracious hand is to continue to function. Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right by Daphne, and indeed by this establishment.
I'm about to bring this whole place crumbling down.
Naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
You're back. Pray, tell me, what? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room. I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
I knew it to be so.
They're helping by telling me exactly what I was just told.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
May the heavens
Something good will come up today. You just know it.
Where's this rest town? Before I... What on earth? Fucking... Alright, fine. Fine.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
This led to, I suppose I'll hydrate. I'm out of hydrate juice.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You say not being allowed on the cart. Suppose I'll stretch. Alright, who's going to accost us this time?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in my favor.
Ow, what?
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
No, come back. Where even are we? Oh, because I was asleep, it didn't map it. I'm gonna let this go.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It would be faster to walk.
Wearing armor all day feels like punishment. It falls on me to respect.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now.
Oh, good.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Could it be aught's befallen the... If I cannot dissuade you from
Love my melons.
Time to head to market, methinks.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Who is this? Someone's home. Weapon shop. Armor shop. Celeste, eh?
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for?
Not that I really need to ask. Ah, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
What do you got? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that's expensive. Those aren't daggers. So I can only imagine that this flavor text is not for show. Debilitations, poison, 18%. Yeah, okay, so humanoid foes. What does that look like mechanics wise? Some sort of damage multiplier, but it doesn't quite say. Eye crusher. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a pretty sweet helmet. That is chunky. I'll be back for you. Raptor claws. Well, here's my thing. I was thinking about going back to Mystic Spear Hand. So if I spend the 20k on this, I might just put it in my inventory for a while. That seems less than ideal. I would love... You don't sell... Goblin Bane is a very funny staff. I have no doubt, like it. I would buy this if I didn't plan on switching, but this is good. I might buy it anyway. Before I make any decisions, so I will be right back. Do I have... I'm trying to find something now before I... There you go. It has to be... That was before that. Damn it. Hold on. Oh, that's so upsetting. God damn it. Fine. We'll do it this way. It's over here. So I'm trying to set you all up with music before I depart. I'm going to step away for a moment, but... Let's see. Can I... Just so I don't accidentally blow eardrums out. Let's do that. Oh, nope. Did it anyway. God damn it. That sucked. I'm so sorry. Why did I do that? Let's try now. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Now, let me look at the bows. Do I care? Ranger's pretty strong. I just don't know if I care to use it myself. Like I might slap it on Aerith, but I think I would sooner use this before I would use that. So much for all of them. Let me look at. That's kind of neat. I do like the armor. I think I'm gonna put her back on. What are you? I don't have any. Of course I don't. Well, that's what you're wearing. Okay. That looks familiar. Probably going to have the same. God, I wish you could just see it on any, like, regardless of class. I hate that you have to have them in your party in order to see that. Do anything worth selling? I think I do.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, before I buy anything, I'm going to.
Purchases to be made today, I see.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
It seems this Jadeite Orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
Correct. Obviously, I'm going to give it to the not noble asshole.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all,
'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
What do you have now? Oh, I see. Speed. Oh, good.
Always a pleasure.
A mystic spear hand. 'Tis a vocation inaccessible to pawns.
Of course, we shall play our part in turn. We are here to support you, Arisen.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff.
What's going on with you?
We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive.
If that's not, where can I access my storage? If not here. Yeah,
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
it's kind of frustrating not being able to.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Oh. Hey. I mean,
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
there's an item that you've lost or discarded that you long to recover. Don't lose heart. Okay.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Now, I do actually have the thing now that I've requested the forgery, right? I didn't hand that off. I think I may have handed it off. Probably forges it, which is unfortunate.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue.
Well, that's not right. So this can't.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my...
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of...
Why you? Give me. That thing. Wait, no, that thing. I think I'm good otherwise. Actually. Wait. Did I do that for me? I did. Six versus. That's interesting. It would appear that this is just better. Like, it's not leveled up completely. This all but is. But I'm gonna do the thematic thing and go that. What do you have? I don't have pants currently. Let's give you those. I think. Yeah. Or
Many thanks.
what on earth?
Go on, have a look. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least...
Okay. Why am I... What do I have that's making me...
Find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business.
Get out of the...
Well, there's always demand for weapons.
Yes, yes. Oh. Yeah, it's about time you got an upgrade. That is... Why is the strength significantly higher? Why is this so good? It's a melee wand, which is not really great for mages. That seems... That's silly. So I might get this. I might get this. Add to cart. Close to get the sheriff. I mean, I am tempted. It strikes me as very odd, though. Like, if I were to play this class, how would it work? Is there a bonking ability that I'm not aware of? Like, there has to be. Do they bonk by default? It's also significantly heavier. But if she cling, okay, so it's not really worth it in that case. Punish Dareth. It's tough. Like, I really like the look of this armor. I like the length of it specifically. I do like this, the color of it. And it is significantly better than what I'm wearing. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll do it. Yeah, it's a good armor. It is good armor. Good armor set. Okay.
Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Do your thing. You do.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the...
Honestly, I still... There has to be a better one.
Grindstone. That we might do it again soon.
Oops.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
We just saw you. None of these. What's so stylish about these boots? Yeah, those are pretty stylish. I understand now.
Particularly near the border. Do come again?
Wait, what? I'm confused. What? All right. I want to get her new armor, but everything is just not great. Like that.
Reckon your roads, trade towns, can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
What did I want to do?
At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find...
a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with.
And now I have to find. I mean, go to the marker for. Hold on.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
Christ.
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consign it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Oi, keep your distance.
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us with this, friend. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell beasts. I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
You're not going to tell me who it was?
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jaws. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me, all pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
This way.
What I'm gathering from this
There
is
are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
there'll be a path of petals.
Is this place
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Unknown.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. Follow me, if you would.
Nothing left to fight. Oi, hand over all the...
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Go right ahead. Leave a thief unchecked, and we'll soon find daggers in our backs. One cannot be too careful.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
'Tis this way.
There's Snoo again. Why? It's because you're near treasure. Take care, Maru. Thank you for hanging out.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Turn out your pocket.
Ow. It hurt. I didn't change my,
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
need to change my augments.
Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I can make this. It'll be alright. Yeah. Fiche. Not interested.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest. Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
It's a waste of time.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
rows leading us to the flower bed.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, I would love to. I just don't know where the fuck.
One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist?
A hero.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Sorry, where are you taking me?
Pray, follow me.
Yeah, hold on, my lungs.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Ha! How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Oh, hello.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I may have the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Hobgoblin! A bolt of lightning will soon see this beast try!
Ow. Whoa.
Now this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
Much for you. I dare say you've earned it.
What happened? Oh. Yeah, thanks. I love to serve and all that. Oh my god.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
going down here?
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A fine showing.
Oh my goodness.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ow. No. Stop.
Think nothing of it.
Not bad, I think.
Alright, look.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in taking a view.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
You sound like my current, like my main pawn. Oh no.
Just one more push ought to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Right where it must.
Tis a hobgoblin!
A smashing success.
Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
God, that timing is rough. How many flowers did this man have?
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Well done, Master.
I'll go and open the chest.
Someone wanna?
At last. The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'm sorry, did it?
A knight bound
Take
for
care of that, Ender.
fearsome indeed.
Thank you for hanging out.
Let our fear get the better of us. Else, who will protect the Arisen?
Ow. This was the... I can't tell because it's so goddamn dark. Can't tell exactly. Where I've been. Is this new?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
'Tis as you say.
Would you mind coming over here?
What? What? If you take me all the way back to the flower bed, I'm gonna make freaking lose it. Retreading old ground. Christ.
Ah, oxen. Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
I'm never trusting her again.
I shan't allow any further harm to them. These beasts will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
Ow, fucking.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy's never been occurred to me.
Surely not!
Eat his ass.
A moment of decision may spell out doom.
Right in the face.
Aught fell from the bees when the previous lost.
Oh, shit, are you? I can't grab onto it. Oh, my lord.
I shall lead the charge! But of course, you may depend upon me.
You must rally. Panicking will only trade to the enemy's advantage. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, God. Please ruin it. Ow. Oh, God.
Bow had lived to tell the tale. Cannot ask for more than that.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
So why the fuck are we here?
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you?
Oh, that was a... Yeah, that's what I was doing. I
This
get
seems
stuff.
a decent spot for a campsite.
Like it leads off that way. That's where I was going.
Grab bedrolls.
That's what I was doing. Oh no. This isn't right. Nope. Okay, what did I get? That's useful for them. For, I think my lantern might be dying.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck. Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Took me through the putrid cave. I want that, but I dare not brave that gap to get it. Now the sun's coming up.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step. Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I knew it to be so.
What?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Well, let's do this. Swap out this. Actually, hold on.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
I don't know what died, but I'm sure it's fine.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yeah, that's absolutely the way I came. So there has to be something. In this awful cave that I'm missing.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
What is... Oh my god, that's a thing. I'm very tempted. Okay, so if not... I thought I saw some in this cave, but now I don't. Yeah, that's just above. I would have sworn there was some in here. All
This is
this.
generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I feel like I'm going insane. Something's being fought over there. That's where I got that. Still don't see.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Those are the petals. And yet they're not glowing.
We might have need of it.
Probably because they're in the cave and can't absorb the sunlight. So that would... That's actually a neat detail. However... Yeah, okay, I'm on the right track.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step stroked my boots.
You too? Oh, glad I'm not the only one.
Second, I could actually see shit.
How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Are you healing the child? I mean...
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
Okay.
If you would be so kind as to follow me,
Okay.
I shall take you to the one you seek.
All right.
My magics are at your disposal.
That was a neat touch with the cave flowers, though. Nice attention to detail. Also, I don't like that they didn't eat the kid. I feel like he's a plant. He's a wolf plant. This is how the Lycan War begins.
This way, Master.
Oh my god. Like can, not like can't. I guess had the notion of like some sort of, I know zombies exist in this game, but if there was a mechanic that could have it spread across the land. I can always kill him, that's true, I can. Nice sword. Be a real shame if something happened to it. And if you had to hold out at some sort of police station.
Follow me, if you would.
Something, something, trash panda. Something, something. Why's that person running? Oh. Fighting. Speaking of zombies.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
God. Don't bite me. All right.
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
would love a mod that did that.
Over here, if you please.
Made zombies a thing. Like, more of a thing.
That was well fought.
Hey,
There's
thanks.
no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Or suspicious barrel. Got a funny potato in it.
Feast your eyes on this!
Thought that would... Could you,
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
point me in its direction? What on earth? Oh. What do you see? Oh. How did you see that? Where's our charge? Okay, there he is.
Frey, follow me. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts.
Yeah, we'll do that in the morning.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Oh, wow. Oops.
We have arrived.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Ray, stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle! You're alive and in one piece! Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush! You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Outstanding. We have achieved our objective. 'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Might as well.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. But ere your reasons, I'll take a look.
Hello, Inks, if that didn't come through before.
Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Glad you saw it. Oh, there it is. Oh, God.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I am well enough. How are you?
What a comfy bedroll.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
What is it? I've not...
I'll do as I please. Let 'em try and stop me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Ow. Oh no, it's this one. Late night art grind. You got this. I think I'm going to use the... Not you. Oh, yes, you, actually. The inn. Pretty sure it was cheaper than normal, too.
Reckon your road's been a long... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
Shall we get some rest, then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Oh, that's not right.
Tis just another day, same as the one ahead.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Unless you asked me for the one thing. That's going. I feel like I don't really... I both love and hate this aspect of the game. I feel like I don't really have a decent... Like, I have quests, I have objectives, but they're all so abstract and there's so much to do in the world that I don't feel any real desire to pursue the main quest.
Welcome, sir. If you've a... After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are...
Good luck, Biz. Shield. So I can. I thought that was a thing. I just don't know how to do it. Or I don't know the timing.
So many exciting methods do come again.
Wait, no, I actually want to change yours.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to.
I'm curious if there's an update. There is. Oh, that's good. I can make her a pure buff bot. I might actually. See if there's one for this. There is. Wait. Curious debilitations. I want that. I can live without this. See, my biggest problem with these spells is that visually they're a spectacle, but they often get in the way of combat for me. To the point of it being an issue. I'll leave that and see if I can.
Or a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Yeah, you could do with a bunch of these.
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
I tried. You know, I'm going to try again. How did... All right.
Need anything?
I'll gladly stay a while.
What is it? I've not had...
Okay. All right. Okay, where was that? That forger.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
What to make of this?
Where the hell? Was by you. I remember that much. There it is.
Welcome, sir. Contrary, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well.
I mean, guess I will. I feel like I'm going to need this later, but I don't know if I want to.
Many thanks to you.
I'm sure it'll
We
come up.
acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
'Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
Not you. Where?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Where was that man? There he is.
Carts make for relatively safer travel.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live.
Yeah, get out of here.
I hope Sir Aful shall lead a life free of cares now that we have released him from his shackles.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store. Follow my lead.
Uh-oh. think he's gonna be mad at me.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
Yeah, let's talk.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory.
Be the full amount of gold I just gave him.
I hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
I hope you never see me again, actually. Bring a skullduggery, eh?
His word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb. And plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
I like that.
You know? Oh, that's useful. I'm pleased with that outcome. What on earth? Oh. Pawn symbol. Okay. I guess I'll do that when I get back. For now, though, I think I need to sleep.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
I miss SSX.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Out of the way.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
I appreciate that he gave me enough time to bribe that man. Tell me you're finished. Where?
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic.
Oh, good.
It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, But I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment.
I have terrible
He
news.
be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
These assholes have been lingering around. What do they want?
Shove off.
I don't trust them. Nice shield, though. The hell is a tipple?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Nope.
Have we met before?
Maybe.
Oh, I can't complain.
What is this? I wish to scare you, my dear, but in all that ruckus a few days prior, the serpentine monster escaped. Oh no. All I've heard is that it seemed to be headed for the mountains to the southwest. I worry for you, so pray take care.
Be of import.
Southwest,
Shall we
eh?
take a closer look?
I did read this. Southwest. Uh-oh.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
What the fuck?
I'll get that for you.
So now I have to break in. What do you mean the window is boarded? Or gated? Barred?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
I was just walking.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Okay. His voice changed. Permits are not to be reissued. That's why I need the mask. This game has a very... Oh, shit. This game has a very interesting quest system. Because on the one hand, a lot of it's very much like the player has to find this.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue.
Like you'll stumble across a quest item by just
Fewer monsters are to be found.
perusing the inventory of a shop owner. And then other times the pawns are just like, I'll take you exactly where you want to go. Are you? Oh, you're not.
Yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Off you trot. My feet
Wishing my
always
armor
take
can
me,
wait till the morn. Polished it this morning.
So I have a seat. That's very bright.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Immediately goes to sleep.
What might you be looking for?
Hopefully that man isn't dead. I've been gone some days.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
No, I'm good. What are you doing down here?
Is there aught I can help you with?
Oh, hell.
Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
I just want to hand her over to the Sentinels, because
I overheard some.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
are you?
Might you be looking to enlist?
I'm looking for... Okay, whatever. It's fine.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say. Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Good day, sir. What do you think? Does this suit me?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once. A moment's prayer can do a world of good. I fear I've much to attend to.
How do I turn her in?
Let me get that.
Oh, someone help me. Do you
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll know.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
There's nothing about how to hand her over to the Sentinels.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Hey.
I'm unsure how best to proceed. Ought to look forward.
Oh, this is not good. Maybe it's fine. Did I just get the entire set down as well? The whole thing? That's interesting.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
you must
Wait.
go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
Did I just
only
see?
hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Did. I've honestly not really been bothering with them too much. Like, I'll grab the ones that I see, but I haven't been actively pursuing them. I think I have about a little over 15, somewhere in there. Not entirely sure what the exact number is.
What business have you here?
All right. $160. Jesus. Am I? How did I wind up here?
Hail, friend! You've come at a good time. I was just hoping to speak with you. Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous deeds. However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainers. But therein lies our chance, for I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? I imagine that's the most prudent way to go about this. You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself, but I am afraid I cannot attend the masquerades. Mother refuses to allow it. I will speak with a sentinel I trust, and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Pray, make use of this opportunity to slip into the venue. Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane, and a blue cape, I believe. Hopefully this information will be enough for you to seek him out. Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country being invited as well. I've not been told much, but any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. Mayhap 'twould be best to stay away from this figure, lest you attract unwanted notice. You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here in the first place.
Hold on. Oh God, why is everything so grainy? Yeah, I knew it was gonna be that. Picked it up anyway. Gotta try this again. first try. Gonna be over encumbered by the time I leave this place. I'm going to assume that's an elevator. That story-wise, the last thing I did, I think, was sneak into Disa's office. No, the magistrate's office. You what? Actually, I think the last thing I did technically was an encounter in Melv, dragon encounter in Melv. All right. Let me actually look off the side. I don't think I did that. I can survive this, right? I can survive this. Need to feed the cat, so I'm going to go down. I'm going to leave this place before I get in trouble. Am I to surmise from this that I could have just taken this up the entire time? So upset. I didn't even see it. Oh god. It's fine. I really love the layout of this castle. Like I love like the sheer amount of hallways and different branching paths and all of it. Oh my god. It's always a chest. Now I just have to get out. I have to go check out the place I got a membership card for. Costco. I think it was Costco.
Good to see you, Master.
Yes, hello. Talk to what's his face, I guess, and do the masquerade. Who on earth?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Quiet you. I still need to do the beggar thing.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
A ladder where? Ah. I say that every time. Next continent over here. It's one ladder in Batal. A bunch of shit to put away.
Twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Hey, I actually want to go to Melv, or no, Har. Good. No, I guess I'll just... That's pretty hefty, honestly. I didn't realize these were so heavy. Alright. I'll be right back to feed the cats. What's wrong with your face? Sure, it's fine. There's no better place for me. Hey, shit. Okay, thanks. Can I get rid of? Sell those. I might just start selling a bunch of stuff I'm not really using. Let's go into the
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
see if I remember how to even get to that place.
Mayhap dreams will reveal to me the heavens.
Quiet you.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
A fine place to collect my thoughts.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Place is so dark.
This place is very dreary.
Fair winds coming.
All life's pleasures are best enjoyed in calm.
No one will disturb me here. I'm just grateful I get to leave.
This place is very dreary. A place to soothe us.
What is that smell? I cannot place it.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm
I'm
here.
not sure what to do with myself today.
There's also very little to steal.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Well, this is no good.
and stepped in it.
God damn it. Why are there so many of those?
Once the day's work is done,
Not with import ever happens here, anyhow.
An unwelcome turn of events.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
A welcome respite.
Sorry, what is this for? I think this is where the masquerade happens.
Really now? Horrid ruffians.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
I do wish those unsavory sorts wouldn't stay so.
What's to be done about
the
this?
same dismal
Not without its charms.
ask me.
Such quiet.
What's to be done about this?
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Is that right? It's a window, that's not a door.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
A welcome respite from all that hustle.
Okay.
These armors seem better days.
I'm the crown jewel of our performance. The sky always puts me in a context. Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
Would that all my days
A fine place to collect my thoughts.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Have you an acquaintance in the court?
Silence cultivates wisdom.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I'm partial to a little quiet from time to time.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I'd be better off a hermit.
I'm just wondering if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
All right. That is where I'm supposed to be at some point. Not yet. Let me make sure that's not time sensitive because I don't want to do that yet. Oops. I believe it would have a task thing.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Sorry, who are you?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Sorry, who are you? Jesus. If I want to get there in a timely fashion, I need to go from here. Yeah, I guess. See if I can do this.
'Tis a view that begs to be painted, yon shore in particular.
What sort of place might it be, I wonder?
Tree Man's.
Wolves drawn in!
On Earth. There we go.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What was that?
Well done.
That we might always be so in step, eh? Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
are none of us alike in vocation. That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I have been muted.
You truly are formidable, Arena.
Thank you. I must go west.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick!
Leave it to me, Arisen.
A few more ideas like that, and have them running for the hills.
Outstanding.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away.
Hold
Thanks.
just a moment.
Maybe I should just take the path.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
The same foe? Again?
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
You have my support.
And my axe.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I will be only too glad to assist.
You know, I don't think I do, but thank you.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
I quite agree.
How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
That's just a good spell to have at night.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we take a push and see what happens.
I need to use that more. What on earth? Oh, I know what that was.
Let us ponder how best.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Splendid. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Hey.
Fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That was pretty funny. Oh. Yeah, I like that spell. Especially at night.
My magics are at your disposal.
It's like she heard me. How did I get all the way? Oh, because I took that road. I could have just cut across, but that's fine.
Where are the skeletons?
All right. Maybe I'll camp at the next fire. Barky boys.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Did it. Thank you for 20 full months. How's it going? Hello, Bliss. I'm well enough. How are you? Are they fighting over there? I feel like I've done that exact jump before.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I will
Ow,
protect
whoa.
you.
Not trying to leave you hanging, but okay. Wish to be released from this hell called work.
Hereabouts.
Allergies are
No harm in
kicking
picking a
to
fruit.
FML a little, but can't complain. I understand. Exquisite dried meat was my nickname in high school.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
I feel
We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I feel like I don't like where I am right now.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm gonna leave.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Bandits.
Decisions.
Oh God.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Oh shit.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Hey, thanks. What happened to you?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Did you just see what we...
I'll craft all I can using what's in my pack.
Get out of my sight.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
That's quite enough rumor hunting for one day.
Can't place what it is, but the sea's strange.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry much.
Well,
What are you
then,
doing here?
glad to see you in good health. Would you be willing to lend me your aid?
Some say you're a soldier for life, yet 'twon't be long before these old bones have seen their last battle. Aye, the day of my retirement looms nigh, but there's aught I wish to share with you while I can still count on the strength of my sword arm. 'Twill be easier to impart it on the roads. What say you and I set out on a jaunt together? Sure.
My thanks.
Okay.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
It's the easiest way there. I guess I can maybe take that through. So why aren't horses a thing in this game?
Ranged attackers. They are the foes we ought to fell first if we can.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Well done, Master.
Yeah, I heard him.
I shan't let them harm you.
Yeah, okay. Oh no. Nothing around, it seems.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'll go and open the chest.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
On my way. Seems to have arranged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Nailed it. Oh god. Holy shit. Ow.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep it up, we'll let the beast right out from under him.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Gee. I got a piece of armor from that. If you're gonna open it, open it. You ran in here. I saw it. Fine. Oh, gosh, the first one. Who did that? Oh.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Hey, thanks. Okay, thanks. Oh no.
I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
But wait, there's more.
This ends here!
Jerks. He's still with us, right? Where?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Why is he still over there? Shit is infuriating. But now are you?
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
Right you are.
I'm glad I noticed that. Same thing happened with, oh god, what is her name? I got nothing. I don't even know what it starts with.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Okay, that's it. Oh my god. It's a nice bridge. Alright. I won't fuck with this bridge. I can do all of it. Okay, I didn't know I could combo that.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Where the wolves come from? Oh God. Yeesh. I'm thinking about removing that spell, to be honest. It's so visually destructive.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh. Hey, chest. Who's that up there? Uh-oh.
What low cunning is this that forces the Arisen to speak?
Arisen! Are you alright?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Sure.
One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, we know where we're headed. What say we begin the trek?
What's that up?
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Maybe now is not the time. Oh my God.
Good.
Works for me.
We might have need of it.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We must take proper care of it.
Unbelievable!
Just keep gathering, huh? Anyone want to help with this? No? Okay.
chest is in a place not easily accessed.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
Let's spread this around, shall we? How did I get so many pieces of pants? He's still with us.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Quiet you. You have to go deeper. Wolves.
Risen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have a chance.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Jesus. I'm gonna have to ask you to not block me. All right. Now, hold on.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Are we? Oh. We're still under attack? Doesn't seem like we are. I know I still hear flapping. And bandits, apparently. Misty marshes, eh? That's not a good sound. Am I? Uh-oh.
I can do no less than service to you. I love that.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, hell.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Oh,
Sure, that's fine.
well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. A firm push is what's needed here.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep it up, we'll knock it right out from under it. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh my god. I think I stabbed it right in the eye. Thanks for indulging an old soldier's daft request. Maybe you're expecting a lecture, but I knew there would be no need to talk your ear off to impart a few kernels of wisdom. You understand what I was driving at right enough, don't you? I will say this, though. No one is more worthy of the throne than you, and when you claim it, rule us well.
Here, figured you deserved a reward.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What is that? I can't tell what that is. Oops. Oops.
I'll get that for you.
I'll have to go back to that place. I'll do so tomorrow. Jesus.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Can you calm down?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
You were
Let us
ahead of me.
endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What? What happened? I'm seeing ghosts. It's Wind Waker all over again.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood.
I remember that.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I
Let's give you this. I'm gonna try this despite myself.
We forge on together for as long as we may. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed.
I didn't know I could do this.
Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way?
Why are they just sitting on the thing when they're perfectly good? No, it's fine. All right, now, how do I get back? I guess
A good sleep
northeast.
does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
It's nice being able to see.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
A whole bunch of people. Did anyone happen to look into that? Someone mentioned like a blighted mod. Oh no, Barky Boys.
Consider me your bulwark.
A smashing success!
Once more!
Hey, bandits. I'll have to do so later.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Unbelievable!
One of our number is unconscious.
You okay? Are we okay? Why do I get the feeling that we're very much in danger?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know
Skeletons.
We must not let down.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
There's still more.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take it there?
Sure, why not?
Follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
That's a different one.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh god.
Well done.
Hope you like it. I found it myself.
Well done, Master!
Feast your eyes on this! You can count on me to keep you safe.
Oh God. All right. Guess we're doing this. Is that walkable? I truly cannot tell. Hey, look at that. Oh God.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll have to go beat up that lich.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Constable the Rebel. Oh. I just want to cross.
At once, Master. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that wind goes to waste.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Whoops. Oh no. Thing of bones, eh? Oh, it's a mace. It's fine.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle.
Are we still in combat? That's useful.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
How's it going, Dante?
Put it to good use.
I'll put you, never mind.
Leafworms! Vile creatures! Do not underestimate them.
Best not to provoke them.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Oh, thank you. All right, here we go.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Oh, God.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
But of course, Arisen.
It's a smooth criminal.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Is there more?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Well, now I have to get out. So it's a nice little adventure.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Oh, you can see this. That was a lot of money.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
You know, there
Keep this place in mind for when night falls.
shouldn't be. So when night falls, look at where we are. Night has fallen here, and it can't get up.
I swear we just passed this way.
Perhaps we ought to find another route.
Scoundrels! There! Ha! How do you like that?
Oh. Zombies.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
Oh no. All right.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I'm pretty sure I just, yeah, I did. Well, I don't really want to, but I will. Well, I'm alright. Ow. Oh God.
This foe is nigh unstoppable, Wintersoul. We must do all we can to prevent it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Oh. Yeah, thanks. Fucked off.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Well, I had a pork crystal, so I'll take that. But
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I wanted to kill it. All right. Check the map. Hello. Oh shit. But anything cool there? I found a lich.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
Supposed to be something in the nest. Pork crystal, if that's what you're referring to.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
I'm trying. Alright. Nothing go back to its nest or on Earth. Could be. Alright, wait. It's just copper. Are you stuck in the mountain or are you just above it? Like a jerk.
Battle is best avoided here.
It's fine. God damn it. It's taunting me.
Save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
I quite agree.
Yes, but where? Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Thank you, Master. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
He had something I wanted. I forget what it was. Either way, it's fine.
Generally used as a material.
I think he had quest information.
In due time.
Heard rattling bones. All right.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I don't know where I... Oh, God. Where I should be putting these port crystals or how often I should be using fairy stone. I'm annoyed that I need fairy stones even with the port crystals. I think that is how that works, right? I don't like that. Do it based on vibes, I see.
Hang
in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I think this is the way out.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I'd
All
lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. We're here, Master.
Strange corridor.
Carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
Just think! We might be on the cusp of a new adventure. I'll pop open
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
chest.
How do I get the feeling that's gonna close? Oh, hey. Oh, Jesus.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh.
Tremendous work. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Oh. What? Get out of here.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive.
No.
Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
here, so
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
oh, that's a thing you can do. Yeah, I figured there would be a teleport mod. I would probably use that in a subsequent playthrough, but not for this one.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, excellent find.
Jump on ladders. Who's having a munch? Oh God.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Why were they even here?
You're all out of luck.
Ow. It's a nice boulder.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Excuse me?
That'll teach me.
Most impressive, Master.
Oh. From the top rope. Oh my God.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
This has just kept going and going. And now it's gone. appear to be on fire. Getting rid of Dan. I have 1, 2, and then rogue. I think I can do.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative.
Oh no. Actually, that was fine.
It is my...
I don't know. None of these seem to just really stand out. God. I guess we'll share a campfire.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Where am I? Almost where I need to be. I can just take this bridge over. Back down, or I can take the road and then go out and do that. Okay. Said that.
Pray,
Ah.
spill your blood. There. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Dare I say it? Trounced our foe well and...
You're soaked. Teach try not to catch cold.
That ooze just devoured whatever the thing is. Take the bridge. Pray nothing bad happens.
Let's have a look then.
I've already read that. Head south for a while.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. No harm in picking a few.
Rob a few graves.
Are we not overdue some new equipment? The better our gear, the easier our battles become.
I want to get you no. Wait, hold on. That actually looked not bad. What is this? Come
I
back.
have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
It's a Capcom. Excuse me. Said that. Take this road. What?
My gadgets are at your disposal.
You've my gratitude.
Bargain.
I hope this conveys my gratitude.
William.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us
Full
have
of
your curiosity.
3 rotten shorefish that you absolutely picked up and put in your bag. Agility, eh? Mushroom lad, alright. It's okay. Rudolph. I don't know if I want to take any of these people. I mean, I'll replace it.
Understand Elvish, Master.
Sure, whatever.
Expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I was like, Garm. I might replace them both.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories.
If we share our strengths, we can begin
Uh-oh. Dragon's Plague is a mysterious illness that can only be contracted by pawns. Unlike other debilitations, it is not recorded in the pawn status. Afflicted pawns remain entirely unaware of their condition, and there will be no obvious difference in their behavior. All that is known of the effects of this illness is that it can result in devastating calamity. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. I fear your party will be diminished for my absence. Should you...
I don't think I'm going to use anybody from this stone. Burn the whole thing down. We'll roll 3. We'll see how it goes.
Not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Ah, whoa. So what is that? The become forfeit thing is interesting to me in that... Oh, good. Get out of here. Ow.
You're pretty good.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Almost there.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
You're not.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Oh, God. Get away from me.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Right. Oh.
Unless I'm mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms!
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Find the game as good as others say it is. How good do others say it is? I think it's a good time.
Here we are.
All right. Oh, God. But one thing I keep forgetting about, but every time I remember it's a thing, I'm like, oh, that's neat. Wake stones being usable on NPCs. I like that a lot. I also like the fact that NPCs are murderable.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
wake stones. They are basically Phoenix stones. They revive NPCs. Which is very useful. Or they revive you as well as NPCs. Anything I want to sell? They're the only two there for some reason.
Always a pleasure.
Get over here. Oh, right. The other one I dismissed. Pretty sure that's the one that had my camping thing too, so I'm glad I didn't have to.
I am attentive and loyal.
Right.
I prefer to remain by your...
Well met, sir. How might I be?
Oh, you had it. Okay, good. I'll keep that. I have two, but I do not know if they remember being killed. The only times I've used it so far have been on an NPC that died through like monster means, or one that I killed and was trying to capture, and he was immediately escorted away via quest shenanigans. So I don't know how they respond if you just kill one unprovoked.
Of service. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Just Luigi. See, now I'm all worried. What if they have the itis? Oh, shit. That's so good, though.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
God damn it. That's a lot, though. That's not worth it. What I could do.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Yeah, I know.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
No harm shall come to these people under my watch.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Okay, why do I have 3 lanterns? Why do I have so much oil? Arrows. Store those for now. Now. Well, what? Ah.
Glad to be of service, sir.
There's no vocation guild here, right? I don't see one. You're not.
Can't say I've any time
Okay.
to share.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh my god.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, all a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose. Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Well met. Look looking to make...
I have 4 on me, 13 in storage. I don't really need to spend 10 grand on it now.
Hope to see you again.
All right.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Go on then. Tell me of your latest escapade. Feels eerie with no one about.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts. I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Uh-oh.
I knew it to be so.
You know what? Fuck. Parkour.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Living's hard.
No place is truly free of the threat of monsters.
All this work.
Ulrika, that's her name.
I don't like this place at all.
I haven't seen her since I somehow screwed up her escort quest. So I don't know where she is.
Only a fool would linger here, and I'm no fool.
I like to come here when I need a minute.
Tis quiet about. Tis high time I made for home.
All right. Well,
I've got a good feeling about this.
I've got a fairy stone that I'm going to use.
This one.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Vocation Guild.
Look, as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yes,
I
hello.
should be glad.
That's useful. So is that. Both of these are very good.
Glad to assist you.
I don't know if I see the use of that yet. but how much? Not less health. This is funny to me. I don't think I'd want to do this because I'd have to manage the various arrows on all of them. I could do a full thief party. That'd be funny. Oh yeah, you have that.
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Or more for those.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
I imagine we'll witness quite the show of force on the battlefield now.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Need a better sword. Damn, I can't use that.
Much obliged.
Wisdom to offer with autos arrive. Look as
I like the simplicity of this sword,
It was
though.
a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Quite.
Oh, did it?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Oh, jeez. I think I want this. What do I want for the last thing? Yes, I want that. Just trains. You want that? All right, let's. Oh shit. X good metal. Provocation. That. I guess I won't do this.
Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Don't die, Constable. Thanks for hanging out.
Come take a look. You'll be glad.
Will I?
You did.
I don't remember equipping these. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I never noticed that. So, I guess because I've only been there the one time, apparently there's different upgrades per where you get it. Because I upgraded this at the Elven place, I'm pretty sure. That's kind of neat. I had no idea. It doesn't matter.
Always a pleasure.
All right. I think I might call it as well. Going for 7 hours. Tomorrow will be, probably more of this. I feel I've gotten some stuff done. It's not like I'm just faffing about.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? After you, Arisen.
What on earth?
I certainly wasn't expecting to find this bow here. This brute has quite the temper. I reckon the bow makes the king a successful hunt. I like that.
How did he get in here? How did he get so... Okay.
What the?
Duck, I see.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
That was kind of horrifying.
Is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Oh boy. But yes, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. See y'all next time.